Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Kingsfield. Hopefully, I can actually figure out how to get to the second floor this time, but we'll see. We should be able to figure it out by just talking to enough people, right? Right? Surely that'll help us. Anyway, how are you guys doing? 5 hours till rag launch. Why are you guys in here 5 hours before stream starts? The news, Cartoon Network really fumbled a lot of their games and contracted them out to some pretty shitty studios. Well, that sucks, Null. How are you doing? We needed them to... well, they needed to pump them out for profit. Is that so? Weird thing, they did put out a few games. It wasn't a massive amount at the time. At the opposite end, you have Disney who threw out a ton of games for the PS2, and not all came out quite decent. Yeah, not everything would have come out decent. Disney at least gave kind of a shit about their IP, though. Rip Peter Cullen, aka Optimus Prime, and Eeyore. Yeah, Rip Peter Cullen. I keep seeing people talk about these dying celebrities, and I'm like, I have not paid that close attention to any of them. Hello, Lynn. Maybe we should play a Transformers game next. Sucks to see so many good artists die in a few years. Yeah, it happens. It seems to happen in clusters, doesn't it? Oh no. Yeah, we're in the red. Real. T-16 till rag. Speaking of FromSoft games, I started another run of Elden Ring today. Nice. Also, hey, Raggy boy. Hello, Smith. How are you doing? With the new DLC, get your horse armor skins. Congrats, Smith. I am still playing my stupid little niche game. Well, I hope you enjoy your stupid little niche game, Apple. We need Rag Suffering April, where we give Rag only weird and strange games. I mean, are they that weird and strange? Oh, hey everyone, game. Hello to Unknown, how are you doing? Uh-oh, we in the red? That's me! Yeah, I'm reading my own comment this time. We are in the red. I have no idea why we're in the red. We'll see if it rights itself before I actually start the game. Fuck, late. Red rag communist confirmed. Wrong. Hello, Krasy, how you doing? Whoa, barefoot in the poison swamp upon ye. I sure hope not, Doc. How are you doing tonight? Everyone lambast him. What did you do, Rag? I didn't do anything. Who up fielding the Kings right now? Me, hopefully, if I can fucking... If my stream decides to not kill itself. That would be very nice. How you doing, Type of the Broke? Wait a sec, Rag, you don't live in a red state. Where I live is actually not publicly stated, I don't think. How are you doing, Fuda? Rag broke something. Hype, hello Moth, how you doing? Rag, what did you not pay now? I've always paid. I don't know where this idea that I don't pay comes from. Kingsfield, more like fuck yeah, more Kingsfield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Coma. You ever feel like absolute crap and hate everything and you start your woman and are like, oh, that's why? What, Smith? Load up and sing, finally got here early. Yo, what the fuck, Smith? That's like mega sexist. Yeah, Smith, that's like mega sexist. I didn't even understand what the fuck was being said. How you doing, Croc? Also, hello, Liquid Constructs. Hello, Cunflaps. Fucking Cunflaps, load up and sync. Did he fight Odin yet? There is no goddamn Odin fight. Stop saying there's a goddamn Odin fight. It's never gonna happen. Oh, never mind to me. Rag done. Oh my god. Rag done. Did. I hate when you fuckers type. Sometimes. Rag done, did, dang, gum, did it now. Fucking dicks. I wonder if Boomhauer types like that. Yeah, me and Rag have our... Ew. I see Aerith from Advent Children sing that song. I don't think I've seen it. Have you thought about the escalator? I hate escalators, but still. What? Figure it out. How about no? Virgin death in clusters versus the Chad death in cloisters. It's a different thing. Hype. Is stream kill or is it my end? Stream is becoming very damaged for some reason. The GOAT Optimus Prime has passed. May he find peace in heaven. Rag, were you grown in a tube or something? How have you missed so much media? You gotta be close to my age. The thing is, when I discovered the internet, that is where I went. And, like, I watched movies now and then, but I didn't, like, I never cared about, like, oh, who's the actor in this? Who's the voice actor of this? I never gave a shit. ever. Ever. Not the slightest bit. I don't give a shit about any celebrities. There's like a couple who I'd be like, oh man, I listened to that guy's music or something, but like it just doesn't affect me for like 99% of media. It's your end, go to bed. I do enjoy it. Stream trying to commit seppuku. It's certainly trying. He's a heckin' Zoomerino. Take OBS out of studio mode, see if it helps. I'm not in studio mode, that's the funny thing. First time catching stream live and it's chugging. Yeah, it does this every now and then. I have no idea why. You caused this. It's me. Oh no. Oh no, it's the new guy? Is that what it is? YouTube and Twitch has been weird for the last couple days. Maybe I should just kill Twitch and see if that helps. Let's see if that helps any. It doesn't seem to have helped any. Oh no, that's terrible. Stream's better now for me. I sure hope so. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'm guilty of writing weird ways, making Ragnarok, making hard. Fucking goddamn it, Moth. I am guilty of writing weird ways, making hard for Ragnarok to read comments of mine, bastard. Bastard. Doing that shit on purpose. Rag, are you familiar with Pathways into Darkness? It's kind of like Kingsfield, but with aliens and Nazi gold. I am familiar with it. I wanted to play it mostly because I appreciate Bungie and like old Bungie stuff. And I wanted to be. I had this. It kind of. I brought up the Kingdom Hearts idea, where I like go through and try to create like a. The idea is to play through the game and create like a fucking one of those like conspiracy boards, like conspiracy cork boards on like I don't know fucking some online tool or whatever, something that I could save and come back to. Because I thought it would be a funny idea, and I wanted to do something kind of similar with Marathon and like going up through Bungie Halo, and maybe playing Destiny. But I don't know how likely it is that I'm ever going to do that. Partially because I don't want to pay for Destiny a second time now that they deleted my account the first time. But second because it's just so. It's kind of a long-winded idea, and if it doesn't pan out very, very quickly, I've then locked myself into either dropping a bad idea and abandoning it, and maybe and kind of disappointing myself because it would be something that I would be interested in doing, or forcing everybody to come with me on a months-long journey that is not popular. Stream better now for me. Rag is voice blind and face blind for actors. Actually a surprising amount, yeah. Like, I didn't realize, fucking Tim Curry was it in the original, was it like mini-series? Fucking, I don't even remember what it was. I didn't realize he was the clown. And I liked that movie when I watched it. Reloaded and it seems better. Don't kill Espeon Queen, you monster. Dude... It didn't save my internet. I might boot it back up, but also that shit was I was trying different things. It seems to be slightly better now, but we are still in dropping 10% of my frames at the moment. So I don't know. I'm not trustworthy. I'm not trusting it. I don't trust it enough. Let me jump ahead, but it's not great still. 30's no glitch. Yeah, fuck Twitch. Like instantly better after cutting Twitch. Reload. Hard read make good funny of Rag. Yes, much too good funny. Can't believe Espeon tried to sabotage Rag. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened at all. Try killing all Twitch viewers too. Can't do that. Read this one very carefully. I'm not going to read it because I know what it's I know what it says, and I know how to say it without technically saying it. But I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble anyway. To work on, to crush the operative. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts, yes, I mentioned once again. It's better now? Is it better now? I fucking hope so. The stream is so much better now. Woohoo, yay! Alright, good. Man, as usual, Twitch viewers killed the stream. Hello, Espeon Queen. Yeah, I killed Twitch and then I killed something else and it was fine. Yay. Motherfuckers in the Congo. Mr. Hemluka. I don't know what that is. Twitch literally crashed like 2 minutes ago. That's probably what happened. You think so? Maybe. Fun fact, TV adaptation for of another Stephen King book who starred that actress made like 100 CP films in the 80s, bringing fake ID to porn industry. Oh my god, that's fucking... That's foul! What the hell? That's insane! Why am I catching shade when I don't even have Twitch open? It's because you're usually a Twitch viewer, Espeon Queen. It's what happens to redheaded stepchildren. I'm sorry. Stop eating my sesame cake. Trying to save you. Lynn was trying to save you. Don't want nobody peeking. The second I clicked it, you turned off Twitch. I did. Well, okay. I had to. It was killing me. It was killing me. Her name is. I don't know that I want to look that person up. I feel like that might be a bad time. Yo, money to everyone, everywhere you go. Boneless arrives. Hello, Boneless. How are you doing? Espeon is the prototypical Twitch viewer. I don't know that I would say Espeon fits the profile of a Dan Clancy type. Sacrifice the frog to help stream. Why do I need to sacrifice the frog? Is it isn't it better? Have you guys not been telling me that it's good now? Am I being lied to? Oh no! I can't trust anything anyone says anymore. Fuck! Party's over? No, party's not over. Party's not over. Everything is A-okay. All is good. It's definitely not going to break again immediately as soon as I boot the game up, because if it does, I'm gonna fucking lose it, Shaggy! I'm gonna fucking kill it! She actually made one movie after she was legal, which you can watch without getting banned. I don't want to. That's terrible. I don't want... Why do you know about this? What the fuck? Motherfucker, the page didn't update. I missed 20 minutes. That's okay, Epoxy. All I've been doing is bitching about how my internet seems to be trying to become an hero. We're dropping... Oh god. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. It's bad. It's real bad. It went from buffering every single picosecond to buffering every once in a while. I believe that. It's still bad. Chat never trolls Ragnar. Never? Are you sure, Krasy? You've been here long enough. You've seen what these fuckers say to me. I know many things. Only 15 minutes of glitches. It's buffering again. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Well, if it's gonna do this to me... Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem. If it's gonna do this to me, I can't very well stream the game, can I? I feel like it's a bad idea to do that. Man, it really is the JRPG curse. Every time I try to play a Japanese RPG, the fucking, my internet decides that actually we're not gonna do that tonight. We're not doing that at all. I don't know what it is. Like, first it was, like, it's been happening ever since I played Xenogears. I wish I understood why it would do this to me. Well, that's unfortunate. It made my night, thanks. Oh my god, Fuda! Got that dial-up feeling. It sure feels like dial-up. Oh, this sucks. Alright. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. It's back. Keep trying. Wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? Kafka? You mean the clown from Final Fantasy? Ah, Kafka! It's stabilizing. You're saying that, but I'm looking at it now, and it's saying like 7,000 kilobytes, and then it jumps to 200. That is not the that doesn't look like stabilizing to me. That looks like it's still dying. I can give it another 5 minutes. Did you run out of free ammo? No. Go reset your modem and try again.
You can tap it with a hammer. It ain't gonna change.
Amazing first impressions. Hey man, I can't help it. This shit happens to me every time I try to play JRPGs. It sucks. It's very annoying. Because it's like, I'll play Police Knots and it'll be totally fine. I'll play fucking Spyro, Resident Evil, fucking Ghost in the Shell, boot up Final Fantasy, instantly kills me. Boot up fucking Xenogears, instantly kills me. I wish I knew why it would do that. Definitely the best drag stream yet. Shut up, Cannibal Holocaust. Brother using the phone while you're on your internet? He's asleep, so no. Not, oh my god, Fuda, that's not what I paid for. Rag, please, it's been a solid for a minute. Also, chat is way behind. Look, I know you're saying that it's been solid for a minute, but, like, I can look at what the packet, not packet loss, what is it, fucking, I can look at my, I wish that they would tell me what this fucking thing is called. I can look at how many dropped frames I have, and I can see that I'm still dropping about 40% of frames, which is, like, forever ago. like I'm it's not gonna be, it doesn't look like it's gonna be stable. Greg, I will only accept stream buffering if it's because you are downloading the Lethal Weapon movies in 4K. Well, I wish that was why, but it's not. Kill any electronics that aren't the PC. What, like my fucking lamp? That's the only thing I got in here. Divert all energy to the healing crystals and Rag's internet. The fear. We are slowly pushing forward. Oh. Connectivity is getting better. Content is still the same, though. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Your ISP hates JRPGs. It sure does. I wish I knew why. I think it happened again when I tried to play Chrono Trigger. At least for a couple of the streams. It was very annoying. Like, it's very consistent, too. Guess I'll put my pants back on. I mean, do you need to? Why did you have them off if you need to put them on? We're nearing 1 sec lag. Lamp? Yeah, lamp. I can see that my shit is green. We're no longer losing frames actively at the moment. Oh, this is gonna be great. Please come back. I got a drink and everything so that I could do this. Ethernet frames? What? I don't have... I can't connect an Ethernet cable, if that's what you're asking. I'm too far from where I am. Maybe there's some angry anti-pirate Japanese viewers DDoSing you. I think I've only ever had one Japanese viewer ever. At least one that made themselves known. So I wouldn't know. I suppose it's possible that there's a cabal of them out there trying to DDoS me. But I feel like I would have been taken completely offline if that was what they were doing. Hold up, we just need to see if it stabilizes. I'm coping, don't shove reality in my face. In computer networking, an Ethernet frame is a data link layer protocol unit that uses underlying Ethernet physical layer transport mechanisms. See, that doesn't tell me anything because it's all jargon. I'm gonna go to my happy place and think in there for a while. You do that, Moth. It's not cope, it's seed. As long as things stay stable, we are good to go. We're gonna have to give it a bit. It stabilized after the 5 minutes I gave it. I don't know if I trust it to stay stable. Oh, please. I don't know, do I boot the game up and hope that it just hope that it goes and hope that it's fine? I think I have to. I swear your ISP does regular maintenance at 11:30. It's usually not this bad. If that's the case. It seems like it changes all the time, because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, my ISP is like just fucking me for seemingly no reason at like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. rather, right? And like it ends my stream prematurely, or it'll be something like fucking the it'll do like it's doing now, and it'll be a pain in my ass, or it'll be like sometimes on days where I've streamed and it's been fine. It was like, oh yeah, it's like 4 in the afternoon or something, and I lose all internet, completely disconnected. Like it's fucking annoying. I wish I understood why the fuck it did that. Just make it into a drinking game, take a shot every time it chugs. I think everybody in chat would be dead if that happened. Lag between YouTube chat and your scrolling background down a few seconds is down to a few seconds of appearances. I see fields so green, text of green, backgrounds of green, and I think to myself, what a wonderful stream. Okay, Moth. The colors of the rainbow. I see fields so green, text of green, backgrounds of green. The game will be too much for your internet, just keep yapping. No. I think some people are still behind. I mean, I can't help it if other people don't reload the page, but also, like, I'm like looking at my dropped frames. It's like we're at 31%. Am I gonna see the fucking kilobytes per second drop to 74 again? That would be really annoying. Is that wonderful stream in the room with us right now? No. No, it's not. Make sure your live button in the bottom left corner is red. Bottom left corner? What? What? me and Como would survive taking shots for chugs. We'd just be completely smashed. Be back? Alright, well, it's been another 3 minutes since we've acquired some level of stability. Time to boot the game up and see if it does this to me. That's your stream watcher. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe do a separate offline recording and upload that if it fucks up. Maybe. I used to do that. I used to do those kinds of like record and stream at the same time, and I just didn't care to do that. This is Ragnarok's chance to troll chat back. I could maybe do something like that, but I don't know. Oh god, wait, we forgot the popcorn. Skill issue. Alright. Greg is doing it on purpose. He keeps pinching his Ethernet. I wish that it was that easy. I wish I could just pinch an Ethernet cord and like create lag. All right, we're gonna see if this if the game is gonna be nice to me. We have to. I would love to figure out how to get to the bottom floor, or bottom floor. How to get down one floor. The Rags buffer drinking game. Each time stream fucks up, Rag gets progressively more wasted. That would be terrible. I don't know. I don't think doing a drinking stream is a very good idea for me. You could probably set that up. Wait, you didn't find the next floor after I fell asleep? No! We managed to replace the cup. We found the map, we found the cup. So, load. We found the cup, we found the map, and we got the cross. What we didn't do is figure out how to get to the next floor. We also found the, what is it called? The, fucking, it's a motherfucking, the fountain, the dragon fountain, whatever the fuck. I fell asleep around 3 AM last night. The sudden silence when I go to a different tab concerns me. Sudden silence. Was it me figuring out what word I was trying to say? Dragon Fanta? Yeah, basically. If you want to learn healing magic, you would have to ask the bishop. There is a sage on the floor below who supposedly uses water magic, but I do not know if he would teach you. Okay. We can learn healing magic from the bishop. That's probably going to be our go-to. Just because more healing, more gooder. Maybe learning some offensive magic would be good, but I have no idea how we would do that. So I missed like 10 to 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, not too much. That and game loading activity. Water magic sounds kind of gay. But it's like ice magic. There's a guy doing business in the depths here whose class is burglar. I'll bet he's hiding, don't you think? He seems to carry good items, but you should be careful around him. Okay, so that's talking about Gil. But we already had to deal with Gil. So that's not anything new. We should look for the barracks. Because if we can find the barracks, then... No. Different way. If we can find the barracks, we'll be able to talk to another guy, see if we can get more hints as to what we're doing. It's a good thing we didn't have an hour of yap this time. Yeah, last time we had an hour and a half of me figuring out what the fuck... if there was anything in the manual worth looking at. The fact that they told me to save off and did help me a little bit because I wasn't sure how to save. Yeah, see, because there's this thing, this area. I do wish I could label different rooms myself. His class is burglar. Amazing occupation. Hi, my name is Bob, and I work as a breaking and entering thug. Hey, I mean, you say that, but like in Daggerfall, burglar is one of the classes that you can pick in there too, I'm pretty sure. See, because we can't go through there. Because those graves are in the way. So your stream dying is your ISP trying to get rid of the yap portion of your stream? It might be. That might be part of it. So the game is supposed to look like ass, or is my PC dying? The game is supposed to look like ass. It's your PC, man. The game looks amazing. Yeah, the game looks amazing. Your PC is dying and needs to get put down. I know water magic. Moth, taking a piss in the snow and being able to spell your name is not water magic. Fine wares at reasonable prices, he says. This is probably the next thing we need to buy. Because we have a battle axe, we have a mask. I wonder if the night plate is different from the breastplate. It probably is, right? Oh no, the ISP. I'm gonna cry, we're onto them. Test. Did it die again for a second? Let's see, you got any information for me? Have you met the scholar? I heard from him that there seems to be a healing spring around here. Apparently it heals all your wounds. That much we actually know is true, because we found the healing spring. By putting the cup back in the dragon temple. Yeah, see? Just don't let the ISP know we're onto them trying to kill the yap portions. Unregistered Hypercam 2. I mean, this is an unregistered Hypercam 2 looking ass game. It's just too bad that it was, I don't know how, I don't know how old this emulation is. Getting poisoned is annoying. Because there's this whole area over here. Just don't let them know that FromSoft is a Japanese company, which by definition makes Kingsfield into a JRPG. I mean, it is a JRPG. It's one of those things, it's one of those taxonomical things that I think is really annoying. We've had this discussion about what makes an RPG an RPG before, and it's very annoying it's very annoying if you have a very strict definition, because then it just no longer, like, half the shit that is RPGs is no longer RPGs, and other shit that isn't RPGs is now RPGs. This isn't a hidden wall or anything, is it? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder how slowly poison kills you. see, we already stole the equipment from Light, which is great. Didn't... really. I think we have to try... yeah, because this is the stairs that go up to that area that we aren't able to open. I'm pretty sure this is the hallway that we first come from. I wonder. If I go down this way. This we can't open. And this key doesn't fit, and this key also doesn't. Right? Yeah, I didn't. And there's a lot of doors on this fucking floor. This is the... this little room is the well room. Just wait for the obligatory poison swamp area. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to finding a poison swamp, because I've been stuck on this floor. And I say stuck, but I mean, like, I don't explicitly know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure it out. There is no gray area, Rags. Gray areas are for hack riders and cowards who don't want to commit. I think the only place, actually, that I haven't been through is this. Okay, so we can tank some damage from here. This is fine. Is this literally just it? You can't be serious. You can't be serious! It was just walk through the trap? There's gotta be a way to turn it off, then. Alright, so first thing first, can I go back up? You can. Alright. I guess I can worry about turning off the trap. Once the Dojin has concluded? No. I can worry about turning it off once it becomes an issue, I suppose. So yeah, pumpkin spice latte is the shit. Had one today with banana bread. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds kick ass. Envious? Me too! I also am envious. So... okay. So this... this is a different map. So we've found what I assume to be the map that will help us through all of this game. We've lost into the pumpkin spice mines. This is a head eater. Damn, 18 gold. Bloodstone, nice. Hopefully we can find the bishop who will teach us how to heal ourselves. added warm butter to it. Good for diet, bad for relationships. What? Man, I need a... I'm taking a lot of hits from these guys. I'm gonna need to find that, what is it called? I'm gonna need to find the healing fountain sooner rather than later. Level increases. Good. Unfortunately, I'm still taking a bunch of damage every time. I noticed that the MP went down as well. I don't know if that's because these guys do MP damage. No circle strafing. I'd be more interested in circle strafing if, if I had longer, like, actual room, but also, like, this is the fastest I can turn. So I end up having to do one of these numbers. And it doesn't always turn out so good. Lemon Poppy is the best flavor of all time. It's zesty and wonderful and deep and sweet and lemony. Ketchup flavored latte when? Hopefully never. Peach pizza is a better idea. When she king my field till I PS1. Wow, that's even worse than pineapple. You could do a ketchup latte. It has potential. Normies would never understand. You know what? Call me a normie then. Spuckles most foul. Dark, huh? Oh, that's not too bad. I barely look further than that anyway. It's hard to tell if I'm actually doing anything. He is dead. You think so? Oh, ooh. You mean to tell me magic lizard people weren't a thing exclusive to Dark Souls and Sen's Fortress? Bloodstone? Dragon tree fruit. You believe the weakness of a head eater, sticking your dick in it, fam? Oh, well, that's what the book says. I don't think that's what it says at all. I'm pretty sure the book says that it's incredibly dangerous. And that it does what it says on the tin. It looks like it's gonna molest you. That's because it's molesting rag. I wonder why bloodstones are always found near the head eater. Ooh, a Morning Star. I sure do love that I have no idea which of these does the most damage. I'm gonna keep using the axe. I like the axe. I really want a cheese. Oh, want a cheese tea? Let me make sure I'm not totally. There should be trap flavors. Is From Software just Kojima, but in studio form, making the same game over and over again? You know, this is kind of funny that you bring this up, because I'm pretty sure most studios will make the same game over and over again. You need to equip and then check status to see the difference. Chop 5. This one has a chop of 5 and a stab of 2. Interesting. Average attack 15. I keep going to there instead of... Ugh. Average attack 12. Average attack 11. I think we know which one is the best then. Wow. I did not realize that I could actually look at that. Goes for every single piece of equipment. Yeah, but I haven't found much better armor. Like I've seen like the flame armor that Gil is selling. I think I know. Go back out of this long ass hallway. MP went down because max level increased, so MP increased. That is... good to know. Oh, spooky ghost. You need to equip... Treyarch and Infinity Ward, famous for making different games every year. I mean, they're probably the most egregious examples, right? Like, there are a lot of similarities between Police Knots and Metal Gear Solid. But, like, you know, they are very different. But, like, Call of Duty has been basically the same. I don't want to say like since its inception, because there have been major changes to the formula, but it's just different. It's basically the same game most of the time. And I mean, like, even if you look at like Larian Studios, their RPGs, right? It's like the same thing all the time. Surtech did the same thing. You know, I mean, it was Wizardry, right? So it's like, oh, it's the same series, but it was the same thing basically every time. You know, the gameplay-wise, it's a little different. They changed things a little bit, not a hell of a lot though. I think Ultima does the same thing as well, where it's like, oh yeah, Ultima 1 through 3 are basically the same. I believe the formula changes a little bit in 4, and then 4 through 6 are kind of similar. 6, I know, kind of stands out as very different compared to the others. Call of Duty was very different at the beginning. It was very different at the beginning, but then 1, 2, and 3 were kind of the same idea. Modern Warfare came along and was like a unique story. World at War was kind of like a blend, where it's like it has its own major through line, but like you play through different characters and stuff. But then like the multiplayer has always kind of been similar, at least ever since COD 4. And like I said, it's not like identical, right? They change some things every time. VGS, the gameplay philosophy isn't that different between Morrowind and Starfield and Broad Strokes. Oh yeah, Bethesda Game Studios, like Broad Strokes, it's very similar. Like the difference is like it's really I don't even want to say like, oh yeah, it's the polish, it just looks a little bit bad, but like no, it's a little bit different in presentation and like the setting, obviously, but like Broad Strokes, the gameplay philosophy is very similar, right? I just meant different from how it is now. Well, yeah, like Starfield is extremely different from Elder Scrolls Arena, right? Ultima 3 to 5 used the same gameplay. 6 changed some, and 7 changed everything, and we don't talk about 8 and 9. See, I wouldn't know anything. I wouldn't know. I need to play through the Ultima games myself. I'm apparently a high soldier now. I didn't even realize that my class changed. Howdy, Rag. Hello, Taran. How are you doing? What's this? He who does not know truth, do not enter. Well, that sign can't stop me because I can't read. This is kind of fun, but it's gonna work for like 2 enemies, and then I'm gonna have to walk up to them again. Yeah, but companies having a problem where they are getting tired of a lot of these being so similar. Honestly, I think the problem is usually that people don't like the way things change. Let's start by going to this, like a circle over here, so... Bitch. Is there any game studio that has made many different games? I think FromSoft has more diverse games than most. Yeah, between Armored Core and, Armored Core, Kingsfield, and, like, the Souls games are, like, the big ones that I think of. Because, like, I know they also have, like, Kuon, which is another game that I considered playing, but I haven't committed to yet. I'm actually very curious about Kuon. But that again is like a different style of game. And there's also Echo Knight or something, Echo something. Magic Missile, you just can't beat it. You just can't beat Magic Missile. So we want to go south here, I think. I want to go to the end of this hallway and see what's here. Dark Souls, Kingsfield, Armored Core, and there are other one-off games. Yeah. I think your class changes depending on your equipment or something like that. Interesting. So if I equip a bunch of Knight's armor, surely that means that I'll get the class of Knight. him down. That's good. This up real quick. 18 gold, is that it? I'm gonna need either to get good or to figure out how to attack from a range. We're getting a lot of equipment, which is nice. A hidden door. Oh. See. This is probably important for later. Where's this on the map? Okay. So this is off to the south here. It says sealed, and it looked like there was a big old dragon or something on there. So I'm assuming that means we need to unseal it somehow. Dragon tree leaf. I assume this is another healing item. Kind of like the dragon tree fruit, I believe, is also a healing item. Are these like baby head eaters or something? I mean, you could say that the way... you could say that early Call of Duty was a reaction to games like Wolfenstein, where you play as a lone super soldier, where they wanted to give you the experience of being a soldier in a war. Yeah, it probably was. We need to find this, Arbin Horst guy if we want to get in here. It's amazing that you can basically release the same game and people will buy it. Thing is, right, people... Usually when people find something that they like, right, they want more of that thing. So, until we can find this Horst guy, we're probably going to be stuck... We're probably going to be stuck going north from here. Knights and Soldiers Graveyard. Okay. The Treasury. Oh, fuck. Let me out! Let me out! I did not realize what I was looking at there. Kinda hoping to find a vendor or something. The Royal Family Graveyard. I am so afraid, because, like, I don't know if I can walk off that edge there. Or if it's just gonna be like, nope, fuck you. Like, if it's a secret, if it's like an invisible wall, that simplifies things for me. Gravestone, gravestone. And then eventually it drifted back to Super Soldiers. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. Lunar eclipse happening now. Looks crazy. That's pretty sick. Your class changes according to your strength and magic stats. Oh no. Did they do the Elder Scrolls thing where it's based on what you use? Oh, well, he disappeared. Neat. What if we made our own Police Knots game? I mean, you could. I don't want to be like, oh, it wouldn't be that hard, because it would be a lot of fucking dialogue and stuff. Ragnauts, I'm out of tea. Investing in a story is one thing, but then there's sports games, I don't know. Does that just turn off the traps? I wonder if that just turns off all the traps. Wouldn't that be sick? What if I could go back upstairs now, and those traps were off? As for sports games, I've never really understood the appeal of them. Like, I'm not like oh man, all sports games are bad and they suck and they're terrible. I just don't understand the appeal. Like, I don't even really like sports in general, but I would rather oh, hello. Oh my god. I'm Eric. Gil says you're looking for the commander? If so, you'll need to go even lower. Though it seems there's some trouble down there. I'm trying to save. Let me talk to Jesus. That's sick. We found a save on the second floor. Beautiful. Wow. There's a sliver of light on the top of the moon. Nice. Strength and magic increase like modern Elder Scrolls. Keep hitting enemies with weapon or spells and a counter increases. When it reaches 100, increases your strength or magic by 1, and the counter resets back to 0. We've had that happen with strength a few times. I have not used my magic much because I've been like, oh, like, I need to get healing magic. But then it hasn't, the healing magic has just not really been a thing either, not a real factor. They also increase on gaining a character level. That's helpful. Rag is still mad about Quidditch. Let it go, man. Let it go. What do you mean I'm mad about Quidditch? I would have the game be fully voiced if possible. Oh. Oh. Do I lose anything for dying? Wait. Do I lose anything for dying? I don't think so, right? Your dragon fruit, I think. Oh! You're right, I did lose the dragon fruit. I wonder if that means... Okay. Otherwise, it's a full game over back to the start screen. Yeah, that's what I was confused about, because I have died before. I think I died once before to the same place. I did not... I didn't die with a dragon fruit in my inventory, though. Or if I did, I hadn't interacted with the fountain yet. Probably lost a few bloodstones in your pants. I sure hope not. Fuck, my goat got owned. Early Kingsfield isn't anything to look at. My problem with a lot of modern sports games is that they've become less of a game and more microtransaction machines. Well, that's the case with a lot of modern games, unfortunately. How's this game so far? A lot of square-looking tunnels? Yeah, there's a lot of them. I gotta fucking pay attention to where I'm going. I wonder if I can find a key to turn off those traps upstairs. Lost some dignity, which is strange. I didn't know anyone had any of that left. There's gotta be a way to turn these... Anything over here? I mean, I just had a save, so I'm not super worried if I end up eating it here. I was kind of hoping find a way to turn these off. Dragon fruit is important, right? It is important. Yeah, so that's back to the beginning. Go load. This gives us our dragon fruit back. But I was kind of hoping to find a way to turn off those traps. Eric just assaulted you to try and prevent you from leaving. He was pinning you to a wall? I don't think so. Grab the ghost boobs and see what sound they make? That sounds like a bad idea. The moon looks cool. It's badass. Hello. Ain't scared of no ghost. Oof, painful. Holy shit. What are these things? Stone golems? Freaky looking dudes. Freaky sounding dudes. I kind of love them though. That's cool as fuck. Nightclubs. Second, I thought I was getting jumped from behind. Strength increases. seal stone. Oh, this must be related to the seal that we found before. Okay, okay. Okay. Now I really don't want to die. Like, it's not going to be a problem because we still have the fruit, but I'd rather not lose it if I have. Only one save? Yeah, but I've only got the one. I somehow walked right past that trap without getting fucking killed. That's the Noble's Graveyard. We went through there to turn off the stuff, I think. In Earth's Millennium Update, they switched to round tunnels, dropped the square tunnels. Actually, that's a good point. When was the last time I was in a square tunnel? There's no water on the moon. Oh, to be a stoned golem infighting. Were they infighting? It looked like he was trying to hit me. And was just, like, not able to. Ooh. This isn't gonna kill me, is it? Ah, okay. That, I don't think I can go past. This hot chick at work was telling me about moon water. I want to be stoned again. Oh, infighting. Seal stone is created for the seal stone, which holds the seal stone. Another thing that sounds amazing right now, pumpkin pie. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, before I start going into another fucking thing like that, I gotta find that guy that I just talked to. I need to start looking at the map when I talk to NPCs so that I know where the fuck I am when I do it. So that I can, like, orient myself. Try to find my way back. Because, like, I know that is the way back to... back to the first floor. In here? I don't think so. Are there any Dunmer baddies in this Field of Kings? Not likely. Has anyone tried the apple pie Oreos? I have not. I didn't even know that existed, but that sounds awesome. This is the... I heard the dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called a head-eater. In a single bite, they say. Okay. So we have to find... I assume that means that, hey, the key to the... The key to getting through that fucking... the gate is gonna be in one of the head-eaters. Either a marked one or as a random drop. Hey Rag, have we found a hot wife yet in case these dungeons... In these dungeons, I'm told wife hunting in dungeons is all the rage. I I don't know about wife hunting. Something, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? And the answer is probably? Iron boots, look at that. I think we have a full set of equipment now without ever buying one. Good night, Ragnarok. Good night. Good luck in Kingsfield 1. Have a good night, Krasy. I hope you have a good one. They got some kind of car, what it looks like, I don't know, a big cat or something. Now you won't be one-shotted, but two-shotted. I feel like most of the enemies haven't been that punishing yet. Though I would be lying if I was able to identify anything as like a boss. Women are like Voltron, the more you can hook up, the better it gets. That sounds like an insane thing to say. I don't think I've been to the back of this hallway yet. You know what? I don't see a need to walk through those trash things. Let's just fight the like, what, 4 lizard dudes in here. But the manual told me I could choose to not fight enemies if I said they were scary. Empty? How are you gonna be in a treasury and be empty? Fucking lying ass. The guy killed his friend. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize they could infight. I don't think it's even really infighting, it's just that he's hitting his friend because he's a dummy. $46.66. battle increase, nice. Night boots. Let's real quick. Status should be defensive. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. But this should improve our slot. What was it? 823, so it should improve one of those. Wow, 10-3-3, and we have 10 poison resist now. What's the name of the Mexican lizard? The one that eats all the goats? El Chupacabra? Is it a lizard? So, Rag, how does this stack up to Battlespire so far? That's actually an interesting comparison, because it is... I was thinking about how it's pretty close to Battlespire in concept. So, I think being on PS1 does this game, I don't want to say it does it a disservice, but it does make it a lot harder to be like, oh yeah, this is like, if you like one, you're definitely gonna like this one. That's locked. Everything else is empty. We took the truth mirror. I don't know what the fuck the truth mirror is for. What, that's the ghost? I thought that was Rag doing a little chuckle. Yeah, that was the ghost. Quetzalcoatl. I'm fighting Let's Go Chupa thingy, how about that? I like it, it's got a ring to it. When he said Mexican thingy, I was thinking Aztec, not cryptid. Getting hit by the truth mirror? What in the Sam hell is a puma? Truth mirror shows a woman without her makeup. Ah! No. No. What in the Sam hell is a puma? Let's go down this way. Oh? What was it? It is to our south and this way. Simmons, I want you to poison Griff's next meal. I think it was down this way. I think it was like off. I remember it was through a hidden wall. See these toe hooks? They look like tusks. What animal has tusks? A walrus. Okay. editing a video and you're taking a break because you're putting way too much Halo into it. Didn't I just tell you to stop making up animals? Oh no, it's being encouraged. One of these days I'll play through Halo, but only once I've earned it. I'm still forcing myself to suffer. Ooh, hello. Ooh, you're the bishop, aren't you? I am completely disinterested in exterminating monsters and the bounty money. I have no intention of helping you, but I will teach you magic in exchange for a mirror of truth. Magic remembered. There are golem monsters on the 4th floor. It seems they are being controlled by someone. Somehow, that dark magician is probably doing it. And Yugi Moto. Magic remembered, huh? Cost 4 MP and water. Okay. So we need to find a way to replenish our MP. This was not where I thought I was going, though. Water seal stone. Oh, I am almost certain I'm gonna need to find, like, a fire and a wind. Greg, have you played any Skyrim mods that add a new quest to the game? No. At least not in a long, long time. I remember installing, like, one of these mods that, like, was supposed to add some arena thing, I believe. But I don't think I ever came across it, and I don't know if it was because it was, like, installed incorrectly, or if it was because I just never went to the right place. Needs more breaking Benjamin. The evil tree making panther noises. Is that the noise that it makes? Bonk tree with axe. Breaking Benjamin, I've seen those guys in concert. Here. I could have sworn it was... Was it all... Oh, maybe it was, like, all the way at the end of the hall? Don't forget the most important element, heart. Did you play Gears of War, Rags? I did. Way back in the day. I remember beating General Rom on Insane was fucking annoying. Have you ever played Enderall? Big story conversion game from Skyrim. Pretty fun, not really a true RPG, but a fun story. I remember playing it. I beat it once. it was a fun time, but also I remember being like mildly annoyed by some writing decision that I don't remember even what it was now. It's really... There is more than one mirror of truth. If you obtain one again, you would do good to try using it to see the pieces of truth about everything. You can see pieces of truth about everything. Most important element is friendship. Rag seems like a Dom. Dom, we've got to drop the hammer. Maybe the real Kingsfield were the friends we made along the way. You know that conspiracy theory that wheat is in control and brainwashing humans to serve it? Maybe that is true, but with Skyrim instead of wheat. I've heard that, but I don't know that I would necessarily subscribe to it. There are definitely some strong writing decisions in it. Some were great, some were hard to stand. I remember liking it for the most part. I think it was still, I don't know. It was one of those things where it, like, I wanted to do a second playthrough of it eventually, but I also just kind of... I was also kind of, like, relieved when I was done with it. What I would be more curious about, actually, and this is very in character for me, is to go back and try Narim. Because I didn't realize that Enderall was a... Here's the hidden door. Sealed. Nothing happened. I'm probably gonna need to bring more of them. I wonder if... maybe I used them on these stalactites? Doesn't look like anything. Nothing happens. Got a lot of items. I've got to sell these bloodstones and shit. Coolest conspiracy theory I've heard is that oil is a sentient god trying to burn the world because it's jealous of the sun. I don't know. The one that I liked most was the plateaus are actually giant trees. I don't think there's any truth to it, but that is the one that I was like, ooh, that's cool. I like that idea. Rag likes relieving on unfinished mods. What? I'm trying to recall Enderall now, because I remembered like thinking the intro was like compelling, like the fucking "Daddy wants a nice fresh piece of meat," you know, that whole thing. And I thought it was neat, if a little bit like on the like pushing the edginess side. But, like, I kind of like Edge, right? I think that's... like, Shadow the Hedgehog is unironically one of my favorite characters. I just fucking love him so much. It's just so fucking cool, guys. If I had played Final Fantasy VII earlier in my life, I would have been like, holy shit, guys. Sephiroth is literally me for real, for real. graves around here were for knights, noblemen, and royals. They've been looted for the most part, but there might just be something good left. Great, so we have to go loot the graves. We went through the treasury already. Sup, Rag? Just got done with a friend on with a friend's birthday on VR. Had to hop off because VR gives me nasty headaches. Oof, that sucks. I hope you had fun though. Obviously don't believe in it, but if you ever listen to flat earthers describe the earth, it's actually some fun sci-fi shit. It kind of is, right? Like the whole like, oh yeah, the fucking ice walls keep everybody in, you know? And like that's like like that and like Hollow Earth and shit, I think is like really neat conceptually. Rag, did you know that Dante from Devil May Cry features as a boss in SMT Nocturne? I did not. Hey. I don't think this guy's able to fight back if I'm behind him. Seems to be struggling. Rag likes edging confirmed. That's not what I said. God is always watching. Isn't Enderal and Nerim kind of a spiritual successor to Gothic? I wouldn't know. I haven't actually played Gothic. I know that Gothic is one of those, I know it's one of those series that's like, in the US, if you've played it, it's like, wow, that's like a really niche, game. That's kind of a cult classic. But, as I understand it, in Europe, it's more of a, it's like asking if you've played Elder Scrolls. It's like, yeah, it's like a popular game. Is it? Oh shit. Did the thing just fall off? There are invisible bridges here. Moon charm. What the fuck? I don't know what a fucking moon charm. Oh, magic remembered. Oh, it lets us. Okay, so this taught us dispoison. If I go status, does it have any offensive? No. Oh shit. Okay. That probably means that some of these are. Some of these chasms aren't actually just chasms. And may in fact be... Let's go ahead and just pop that immediately. Double. Ooh. Grave robbing, yippee! Is it faux pas if I ask my neighbors if I can smoke their weed? Since I can smell it, I wouldn't know. Flat earthers are an embarrassment. You know what, I'm actually in the camp that flat earthers are a conspiracy that exists to make conspiracy theorists look insane. 'Cause that tracks the most with what I've seen of conspiracy theorists. Like the die-hard, the true believers, they always end up embarrassing themselves. It's like, oh, we're gonna use flight charts to prove that the Earth is flat, and then they prove that the Earth is round again and again and again. It was real, Rag. It was real. I think it is too because Nerim's team is German. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Bunch of sphere cucks in chat. I honestly never understood why I was meant to like Shadow at all. This broody Team Dark version that's so cool, but about this roller skating loser. These days they've rewritten Shadow to be just as quirky as everyone else, but too cool to admit it. I like that much more. I Shadow the Hedgehog was unironically one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Fucking loved that game.
Maria! Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I fucking loved it. I got to all of the different endings. I got to the, what is it called? The fucking... I remember there were, like, unlockable, like, it was, like, New Game Plus type things that you could get. And when you, like, when you got far enough, it was, like, there was a bunch of them that you could get. It was so fun. Later versions of SM2 Nocturne changes him to Raido Kuzunoha. What, they get rid of Dante? Why? That's lame. These days they've rewritten Shadow. Oh, Gothic is Eurojank to the max. Ooh, strength increased. Mainly because of the leveling system they went on to use Enderall. Never played Nerem, point and laugh. Almost a 1-to-1 copy of Gothic's. Oh, is it? If the Earth is flat, how come she never told me? Rag wants that damn fourth Chaos Emerald. I fucking loved it. In Sonic Generations, you have to challenge other Sonic characters to get the Chaos Emerald. Shadow is number 4. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. I'm like 80% sure that the one that's hitting me is the one that's behind. I don't know the exact reason why Dante was changed for Raido, but funny enough, Raido is better for speedrunning. Dante was replaced because licensing. Atlas doesn't own Dante. Oh no. Sega owns Atlas. Wait, DMC not under Sega's umbrella? DMC is Capcom. I need to figure out how to get this... I need to figure out either how to turn off the traps that lead back upstairs, or I feel like I was probably supposed to do that the first time. I feel like I was probably supposed to know how to turn off those traps so that I could just get here without having them off. Or having them on.
I heard there's something in the dungeon that's not a man or a monster. It looks like it's waiting for something. I'd like to see it once. Maybe it's carrying something good.
Has anyone in chat played the Gothic remake? I was wondering how good it is. I've been kind of curious about that as well. I saw it got a remake, and obviously since I haven't played the original, I was like, well, I'm not just gonna play the remake immediately. Blah, 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 blah. For some reason, I thought Capcom was under Sega's umbrella, but no, it's its own company. I'm sure they tried to get it done today. Capcom could talk them out of Dante and replace him with Leon S. Kennedy. There's this really fun pixel art Gothic called Drova that I recommend to indie pixel jank enjoyers. My friend who really likes Gothic 1 said it felt like a cheap asset flip with little heart in it. Oh no. That doesn't sound like the glowing recommendation people would be hoping for. No point in fighting these guys. I think. He also says patriotism is weird brainwashing. Brainwashing. It's brainwashing. I mean, I don't know your friend that well. I will trust their opinion on Gothic 1 because you've told me that they like that game. I know nothing else about them, really. Hidden door. They broke. They remastered Nocturne a few years ago. Dante was re-added to the game as paid DLC. That's actually so funny. Ooh, another bloodstone. Yippee. This is gonna kill me. Yeah. I mean, I knew it would happen. Well, we're back here. Need to ask a Polish if the remake is good. He's British, so it's par for the course. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we saved recently. So I'm again not gonna stress too hard about dying. I kind of want to find how to turn off that, how to turn off the fucking... Ooh. I kind of want to find how to turn off the fucking crap. At least you replenish your MP. Yeah. Dying is not that bad when you have a dragon fruit. And it's even less bad when you have recent saves. This we are way. We can try using healing magic now instead of relying on items. Kills.
Every valuable items are meaningless if you don't know how to use them. Only a Once a mercenary decorated his sword with a bracelet of Wingblade and defeated a blue demon. That bracelet has effective magic.
Crescent axe, huh? Knight helm, a great helm, breastplate, full plate, fire mail, tower shield. I don't think I'm ever going to use the short sword again. We have knight gauntlets and knight boots. I love how I'm doing all this selling. Do I just buy another one? He was pretty avid for it until playing it, but it didn't. But I don't know, the Gothic original and remaster aren't my type of game. Light ring. Cochlimarade. Hard. A tower shield might be good, because we've only got the small shield at the moment. I wish that I could see what this would do before I purchase it, though. We are still on the brown floor level. Well, every floor is gonna have brown floor. Two and three have outside parts. I want to go outside. You hate the outside. No, he's a frog. I think we're gonna hold off on buying anything. Like I said, I'm not gonna stress if I die. I need to go to those traps. I need to see if there's a way to turn them off, because in the other, what is it called? The graves that we came across, like those traps, other than the pits, had ways to turn them off. Just save, purchase, and check status after equipping. I mean, that's the easy way to go about it. I can kind of assume that, like, the full plate is just gonna be better than the breastplate. The fire mail, I don't know if it'll be better than the full plate, like, for physical defenses, but I assume it's gonna have some sort of magical defense on it. The specifics are kind of where I'm, where it has me lost. Because here we can be something. Hidden wall, hidden door. Along here, maybe. This is a locked door, though, right? It's not locked. Maybe there's a secret in here somewhere that I didn't. Because it's to my left now, through here. We came through here. We saw this before. But this is still... same place. I think that would open. I was hoping that I had just, like, missed something small. Rub your dick against the wall until you find a secret. I mean, that's how a lot of this is gonna go, I think. The real question, though, is how do I disable that trap? Tower shield, full plate, and fire armor. The recommended build. I was probably gonna pick up the tower shield. Maybe we can talk to the father again. He can tell me, like, hey, you found my dead son. Here's some advice on how to suck less at Kingsfield. What item did you want to know what it did? No, I'm fine. I know about the general stuff. Like, I don't really want to know specifics until I do stuff. Like, I don't want to be like, oh man, what's the answer to everything, you know? If the game doesn't want to tell me, I don't want to know yet. There may come a point where it breaks me, though. We'll see. What do you have to say? Big world, but I don't understand how Moonstone Jewel gained more value than the Bloodstone Gem. Probably by letting me heal myself. I feel like there's got to be something that I missed over there. You ever want to see the stats of items, I can tell you. I appreciate it. I gotta say, it took this game really quick, pretty impressive. I am the foremost Battlespire defender of the Crimson Demons. So, a game that shares a decent amount of similarities with it, I think, kind of makes sense for me to enjoy. It's kind of like Dark Souls, I imagine, in that the hardest part is knowing where to go and what you need to pick up. Like, the first time that you play through Dark Souls, you're like, damn, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And everything is scary, and the fights are, like, a very punishing. So you're like, oh man, this is kind of really hard. No button or anything, huh? There isn't anything to the south either. Hmm. Oh. It's the Norwegian in his blood. They're having to navigate these types of caves. No. No, I don't think that's related at all. Trying to wake up now? How you doing, Steve? Unless this is still a dream, no idea where I am. Well, we're on the first floor, but we know how to get to the second floor. I want to turn off these traps. And I'm starting to lose faith that that's a thing. That hit me with 2. Try playing through Fly Night next. It's short Kingsfield with RuneScape graphics, chimeric creature game. Still hoping the dev makes a full game out of it. It's not a full game? I remember seeing it on Twitter a while back. Part of the reason that I was curious about Kingsfield is because there was like a rash of Kingsfield likes. Like Lunacid and Fly Night was one of them. And there's one more that I'm blanking on the name of that I remember existing. Hey. I think I tested this last time too. Ugh. 4 to 6 hours long. It is completed, but you can beat it in a single sitting. Oh. So it's just a short game then. Makes me feel like there's gotta be like jumping or something. Aw, damn. Our level increased, there's a thing in there, and we can't pick it up. Because we can't open that fucking door. I do remember hearing about it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to test this. Sorry if I'm late to the stream, I just wanted to give you this important bit of info since I've beat the game. Water fountains heal your health and MP points. I have discovered as much. Thank you. The problem was turning it on, but I did figure that out. I've gotten to the second floor. The real thing that I need to figure out is the traps on this fucking... It must just be that it's not something I can... I must just not be able to turn off the traps to the second floor. It was made for a game jam and blew up on Twitter, so the dev decided to make it into a bigger game. You can still play the game jam version for free. It's less than an hour long. Found a way to recharge MP then. Well, yeah, it's the fountain. He's lying, right? He hasn't even seen the fountain yet. Shut the fuck up, Boneless. I know that it's, I know it's, like, around. I'm pretty sure it's the fucking... Not near the... I can never remember where the fuck it is on the map. I know there's a little well in the bottom left there. Fucking... I can... Courtyard near the village. Oh... I need to turn off those fucking traps. That's the only reason I'm up here. Hello, fountain. I am still kind of tempted to die. To die just so that I can get my dragon fruit back. I know it's probably not worth it. I just want... You had something to say, right? Monster called the Head Eater that swallows people whole. I've heard they grow by sucking people's life force out. Oh, do they? Bragg, have you ever played NetHack? Is that not just Rogue? By a different name? Why is it called a head eater if it swallows people whole? Shouldn't it just be a body swallower? According to the fucking manual, it was something along the lines of, like, yeah, like it's head first. It's Rogue, but better. When you nut, but head eater's still sucking your life force. Boink. This was... Maybe it's in here. I did have to go into a cemetery before to turn off traps. Granted, those traps were in the cemetery, so made some sense then. Any hidden door along here? Gravestone. Gravestone. If I can figure out how to turn off the traps, I will accept that I lost the dragon fruit, and we'll simply save the game, probably. Has there been a skeleton enemy yet? Boneless. There's been many. Why, have you played Rogue? I have. I don't know what the difference is between NetHack and Rogue. And when I say I played, I mean, like, I've booted it up and, like, gone through, like, 2 floors. I have never, like, spent the effort to actually complete Rogue. I'm starting to think that I just can't turn off those traps. That's gonna be a real bummer. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Don't know, I'll soon be up bone. I'm digging up bones, I'm digging up bones. Exhuman things that's better left alone. Gravestone, gravestone. I've never actually played Rogue, but I've beaten NetHack dozens of times. Rogue is just kind of a cool relic. Why play it now? Citizen Kane is just kind of a cool relic. Why watch it now? Anyway, I don't know what Rogue is missing from NetHack other than I know it's all kinds of stuff. NetHack is much better. Please keep singing the Bones song. I don't know all the lyrics to it, unfortunately. There's gotta be a secret door or something that lets me go through this. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Someone needs to teach this character how to crawl. I agree. We gotta learn how to jump and how to crawl. If we could do those two things, these traps would be cake. So it's possible to go through this without getting hit, if you're, better at the game than I am. It's just so difficult to time. NetHack is an actual good game, unlike Rogue, which is a relic. I mean, people would say this game is a relic, so... The hip bone's connected to the hip bone? That's not the same thing, come on. How is it different, materially? I legitimately am curious how it's different, to watch an old movie compared to play an old game. Because, I don't watch movies. I don't care about movies, really. So, like, the techniques that they use in movies, the script writing and stuff like that, most of it is lost on me. I'm a plebe in that realm. But I'm much more well-versed when it comes to video games, and I know a lot more about them. I still need to check Monomyth, which is Arx Fatalis and Kingsfield Homunculi. I think that's the other Kingsfield-like that I saw. I was curious about. Like most Linux distros ship NetHack, none of them ship Rogue, even though they could. Have you considered that it's just because Rogue has some weird bullshit? I remember trying to find a download for Rogue, and every single one just took me to NetHack. For what it's worth, I think Citizen Kane is overrated. I haven't even watched it. I don't know the first thing about it. I know that it's an influential film. I know it's important in film history. I don't know why. Because I don't know or care about movies. You're basically watching a short film in every cutscene with motion capture. In what? I'm film-liking scum. I know most roguelike indie devs never played or know about Rogue. Yeah, and I don't think they necessarily have to. The only roguelike that I've no, not the only, but like the roguelike that I like the most is Tales of Maj'Eyal. But like I don't really know I don't really know about like others. Like I know that there, what was it? I think Dosh Doshington did a video about Adam. I believe that's the name of the game. ADOM. Which looked fascinating. It looked great, but it didn't make me want to play the game necessarily, you know? Like I'm mostly curious about like the like I play the old games because I enjoy seeing how different ideas were tackled by different teams and iterated on from that position. Let's back up. Is Rogue even a video game? Yes. No one knew that I was the real Adam. Okay, Shalashaska. Rogue is the original roguelike. If that doesn't sound schizophrenic enough for you. I'm slowly getting my ass whittled down here. Lono is my favorite because of how batshit insane the game gets. It's basically Japanese Adam with throwable panties and gene engineering. See, that sounds awesome. The Philosopher's Legacy, the Chinese, is fake. Peking must be in an uproar by now. Probably. NetHack is the true roguelike. I mean, it is the most roguelike of the roguelikes that I've seen. Doth Rogue? I've been confused this whole time. Like, what's Rogue? Is it a roguelike? Rogue is the OG. It's the game that named the genre. And it has stuff like hunger mechanics in it. Like, if you don't eat, you die. He is dead. I'm gonna drop it. I'm high. I don't want to make Rag mad. I'm not mad. I was mostly... I really was just curious if there was like a legitimate difference to you guys. Like playing an old game versus watching an old movie. Like, is the point not to see how the art form changed and evolved over the years? Know where you came from so that you can understand where you might go? Rogue is basically a D&D dungeon crawling game with permadeath and no meta progression other than game knowledge. Opinion: there aren't enough Ace Combat likes and there should be more of them. Probably. I have only ever seen Ace Combat as its own thing. It's also turn-based and traditionally with ASCII graphics. No, the point of old movies is that some of them are good. Okay, well, some old games are good. So now we're back at square one. I currently lack the facilities to sufficiently elaborate my original point. Fair enough, fair enough. Something something Birth of a Nation. There's no more wizardry clones or blobbers in general, sad. Yeah, like, I've seen a couple of games that are kind of wizardry adjacent. The closest I've actually played to wizardry is Bard's Tale. Which is still sufficiently far enough away that it's not... like, I wouldn't even really say they're that similar. I mean, they have some amount of similarity, obviously. They are sufficiently different, I think. Birth of a Nation is actually really important. You just have to care about the development of the art form. I know what the movie is about. Or at least what it's purported to be about. I haven't actually watched it. For all I know, it actually is important. In spite of the racist comments, it's not a very interesting movie. Seems to be an invisible bridge on this floor, and I'll bet there's some kind of treasure beyond it, but I'm not risking my life. No, Rag, all old video games are bad. Buy our $100 video game with less content. I mean, it's not even, like, I'm not even trying to be like, oh yeah, like, modern AAA games all bad, and some of them, because, like, a lot of them do shit like that, right? But there's, like, there are new games that are, like, good. Oh, he lied to me. That wasn't, well, I guess he said it was on this floor. He didn't say it was literally there. I only watch anime movies and Terminator 2 and Shanghai Noon. Sorry, dude, you can't convince me to watch Birth of a Nation or Triumph of the Will. See, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know. I got roped into watching, completely unrelated. I got roped into watching, the fucking Spider Noir, series, and I thought it was gonna be a movie, and that was not the case. And I got very annoyed when it wasn't a movie. I was like, oh, come on, I wanted to watch a movie and have, like, a story that wrapped up, but no. Triumph of the Will is much more interesting, IMO. I wouldn't know. Buy our wonderful game full of intrigue and wonder. Yes, Mario. $100. No, Mario. There's gotta be something for this, right? I can't rightfully believe that this is just the way it is. I know we're poisoned at the moment. I'm probably just gonna let it run its course. I don't know how important the dragon fruits are, and I don't really feel like... I ended up watching her Olympics movie with my ex, and he's just like, this is just 1930s sports TV. I wasn't trying to put down old games. That's all I play. I don't think you were trying to put them down. I was curious what the I really was just curious if there was a difference between those two things to you. That was the purpose of my question. I'm going down this same hallway again. The same hallway that gave me nothing last time. I keep doing the same shit over and over again and expecting something to change. I have to go somewhere else. My ex was a she. Good for you. This is Como's psychoanalysis stream tonight. I mean, if you guys think there's a difference between playing old games and watching old movies, then I'd be happy to hear it. Because that's the only reason it's even a question, is because I was curious. Because to me, like, it's kind of the same thing. One of the things, part of the reason that I made my Daggerfall series is because Daggerfall has this reputation of being like this old, unapproachable game. You know, and Daggerfall Unity does a lot of work to make it approachable. But like, it still has this reputation of, oh man, it's so hard, and it is not. It is not that hard. It is actually really easy. It's just a matter of knowing what you're doing. Don't worry, I have repented. Not good enough to stay around for 35 years. Yes, they are different. Playing games and watching movies are different things, therefore. I hate turning. Saw there's a Daggerfall Unity version for Arena currently in the works. Yeah, Open Test Arena, it looks amazing. I'm so excited for it. I've been following it since, basically since I found out about Daggerfall Unity. So that would be at least 5 years ago. It's been a long road. It looks like it's getting closer to completion now than it's ever been before, you know, because time travels linearly. But like, legitimately, it's one of those situations where I don't know how much work there is to do under the hood, but it looks almost done. I think we're gonna need some geometric proofs from both Rag and Coma to prove who's right. I'm not writing no goddamn geometric proof. That was actually the thing that stopped me from wanting to do more math in school, was writing proofs. I fucking hate having to prove things. Because, like, to me, like, I understand that conceptually it's very simple. There's a fucking, like, you know that there are, like, these two angles are both, it's like 65 and 55. So this triangle, it's like, triangles always add up to 180. So, you know, find out what the fuck the thing is. And it's like, conceptually it's very simple. Just write the proof. But to me it was very annoying. For older style games versus movies, I think that movies show the changes in not only in culture but social workings. Video games, I feel, have less of that since they're very structured approaches. I would actually disagree with that. Devil May Cry 4 before Devil May Cry 5. Thank you for the $5, Chalky. I appreciate it very much. I'm considering Rogue separate from just old games, I guess. Maybe. Here, Rogue is to video games as radio is to movies. Does that make any sense at all? To me that sounds like you're saying... To me that sounds a lot more like saying, like War of the Worlds is to movies. Or like War of the Worlds is to whatever, as like, I'm trying to words. Let me read it again. Rogue is to video games as radio is to movies. They're different mediums. Rogue isn't a medium on its own. For older style games versus movies, I think a precursor. I will never write another proof in my fucking life. Understandable. Understandable, comma. For older style games versus movies, I think that movies show the changes in culture, not only social workings. Video games, I feel, have less of that since they have very structured approaches. Regardless of era in gaming is more so looking at the roots of development where the cliches come from. However, with older styles of media, movies or games are equally important to experience and appreciate. I think I see where you're coming from, because there's much less in the way of like a slice of life video game. I think part of that comes from just video games being a very new medium, relatively speaking. I'm fine being wrong, just my opinion. Because a lot of video games has its history in other games, right? Board games and shit. I'd say that the majority of video games, or at least a lot of the trappings of video games come from other tabletop games. Oh god. Anyone watch the GTA 6 thing today? Thoughts? I have not watched it. I saw that it was going to be on Netflix, and I was busy watching, what was the show? Fucking... Under the clear something sky. It's not Clear Blue Sky. I remember it was like it's some fucking romance anime. Rogue the movie. Every time you watch it, the movie set changes. I mean, that would be kind of interesting as a concept. I don't know how you would execute it. This is like RNG movie. Like sometimes the movie is an hour-long epic. Other times the movie is like a 15-minute comedy. It's just like it changes all the time. Bone Lord almost ended. Do you hope he's got a med kit? I do not have a med kit. I mean, I have a, I can die and come back here, which I've done a few times. The problem is that I don't know how to get the fountain on. I think I have to... Oh god. I'd really like somebody to give me a... Maybe I can use this. Sure. I have no idea how rare the leaves are, but at least I'm not gonna die. I want to make a game that can't be played if you die even once. You have to buy a new one. That idea has been done, like a couple of different times, and it's funny as a concept. I don't know that it's even possible to enforce. Nice spiked mace. Thank you, Steve. Rag is always rag. He do be streaming. I do be streaming. Wish there was a way to see if there was an invisible floor. What about a game that shocks your balls if you die? That sounds so painful. I don't want my balls shocked if I die. That sounds like a terrible time. Kill switch, my favorite. If you die, your console explodes. Was Kill Switch the name of one of those games that did it? I remember there was one, I think was called One Life or something. Maybe that was part of the marketing, though. Like, it wasn't actually called One Life. Portal, but every time you die, GLaDOS shit talks you. Is that not just Portal? I guess technically not, since when you respawn, you're not exactly given a new line for like, how did you fuck up like that? More like Portal 2 in co-op. If you die, they kill a random person. Bloodstone, neat. Devil May Cry 5 before Devil May Cry 4, after Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, MGS4, Peace Walker, and Metal Gear Solid 5, and MGS2 Skateboard. Thank you for the $5, Lynn. That's a lot of ordering. We're not doing all of that, but I will appreciate the money nonetheless. I will put it to my latest DoorDash order. Don't you worry. Oh, come on. Gotta figure out. Well, first off, I gotta figure out how to turn on the fountain, and also where the fountain even is on this floor. Dead skeleton. To the north here is not mapped. Another bloodstone. Getting pretty lucky. Level increases. See, there's nothing over here. Nothing mapped. Sex toys that blow up. Kill Switch is a creepypasta about a fake game that deletes itself if you get a game over. Damn. I remember there was a game that tried to do that. And if I remember correctly, it ended up getting hacked or something. And, you know, kind of ruined the whole point of the game. Which is rather amusing... to me. That's so... Okay, I see it. I know one husband rigged his wife's sex toy to blow, festive family vengeances. What? What did she do to deserve that? I'm missing 2 things from my fusion reactor in-game, and now I'm ticked. That sucks. I hope you find them, whatever it is you're missing. One condition, you must tell us the contents of your DoorDash order. I worry that if I do that, it'll be like, oh man, this is a promotion happening only in this part of the world. We're gonna identify exactly where he lives now. Maybe I'm just paranoid, and I'm fully happy to admit that if I am. But it is a concern. DoorDash yourself some hoes, you deserve them. It's not a matter of deserving them, it's a matter of principle. Oh look! Another save. Where's Hippo? I miss having a bidding war. If you DoorDash hoes, I'll send you $100 for a lap dance. Yeah, I'm not DoorDashing any hoes. It's not happening. I fear a future where hoes get put on DoorDash. That would be kind of insane. That's some cyberpunk shit. Like 2077, like, oh yeah, let me just get on HoDash real quick. What are you thinking? A blonde, a brunette? I'm gonna get to bed. Good luck, everyone. Have a good night, Poxy. I think I remember the game. The name I'm probably thinking about, is it One Shot? I believe so. That sounds familiar. They have DoorDash in this game. They don't, but like, would you be that surprised? I can't interact with this at all. I assume that it's just set dressing. Oh, hello. What's your deal? Oh. Fuck, I didn't even read that. Monsters here are so tough that the king's soldiers couldn't even stand up to them. I don't have a weapon, so there's nothing I can do but stay put. I wish I had read what you fucking said the first time. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna look at my stream real quick. And, like, pause it. It might be a couple of minutes. It looks like it's gonna... Oh, here. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Take me back. The dragon tree fruit cures all kinds of diseases. Please trade yours for my harp. This harp's music has a curious power. Surely it will lead you someplace. So did I did swap it. Okay, it's a good thing that I've been reloading then. Holy shit. It's a good thing. HoDash. Uber Eats. It's just unchanged. That's funny. I think Lynn's drunk. He might be. Probably a good idea to stop playing. I've logged 25 hours in the last 2 days. God damn. Wouldn't surprise me if people could track DoorDash orders. We'll be fine. We'll find then yourself some principal hoes then, Rag. Why would I want to do that? That requires me to, like, leave and try to socially interact with people. And that shit's expensive. I'm sure that will be a thing. Lynn is at work drunk. Is that not just an escort? Yes, it is. That is exactly what it is. From New Can number 2. Lucky YouTube replay will show the text. It did. It did. I didn't realize what happened. I didn't realize I lost my fucking fruit. I believe this is where the save was. Okay, we have given up our fruit. Look at them pretty lady graphics. DoorDash and geisha. Geishas have principles. I don't know enough about geisha. Are they allowed to sleep with people? Like, for real? Or are they like nuns? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've always kind of assumed they were more like nuns. Oh, there's a brand new app, Ho Finder. Achievement obtained, pros before ho-ho-hos. What is that, a Postal 2 achievement or something? It's over, bad ending locked. Strength increased, yay. We are now more stronger than we were before. So this is definitely where there was no bridge, right? Yeah. Good thing that we just saved, right? Geishas have principles. They are entertainers and traditionally didn't sleep with people. However, they did start sleeping with very rich clients. But they can. I see. But what you're saying is I just gotta be like loaded. That's all. Alright, guys. I need to be able to afford to sleep with geishas. That's a life goal. Apple is Asian. Do you know that for sure? Loaded. Yes. Yes, loaded. What if this, Okay. So there's definitely a way to get onto that bridge, but how? It would make so much more sense if I was Appalachian. Thought I was Chinese until 3rd grade. Why did you think you were Chinese? There's a fine line between yellow and albino white. Was that Gorn from Star Trek? No, it was not. My grandmother is, and I didn't understand she wasn't my mother's actual mom. I was about to say, so you are Asian, but like only partially. But no, apparently not. It sounds like what happened to me with Greek, to be honest. Like I thought, I was like, oh yeah, sure. Grandpa's Greek. But no. I was confused, mail order bride. Classic old white man move. I mean, shit, dude. It reminds me of I'm sorry, that reminded me of a green text I read. This guy is like, he's talking about like his dad, like his dad and I believe his older brother being like, oh man, like not like mail order bride, but like basically mail order bride. It was a self pickup. They went to the Philippines or something, and like he was like, oh man, like his dad like wanted him to get a girlfriend, and and when he kept saying no, he's like very gently asked his son if he's gay. He's like, no, I can't, but I can't tell him I can't tell him the truth that I'm a Nazi and won't race mix. I'm like, that is the funniest reason for your dad to think you're gay. Oh god. Apple thought she was Chinese because her eyes were always squinted. No, dude. Funnily enough, people still think I'm mixed. Jesus, it's fucking... It is the funniest reason for anyone to think that you're gay. In my opinion, like, I cannot imagine a funnier reason. Get dodged, idiot. That's not the way. We are currently facing north. We need to find a way to that section to the left of the red X. I guess there are worse things. Dad, hiring hookers is a crime for losers. Have some self-respect. I mean, I don't know what that guy's situation is like, but that shit makes me laugh even thinking about it. This has got to be it, right? It's not. We've seen the invisible bridges, so we know they exist. Very common. People thought I was Samoan or a native. That's kind of funny. You must secretly put on a Nazi uniform and stomp around at night. I don't know if it was like that. This might be one of those like it was a green text, right? So like take it with a grain of salt. I don't know if I even believe that it necessarily happened, but the idea that might be the reason is so funny to me. It'd be such a shame if there was only one invisible bridge in the entire game. Oh no. Well, how else am I supposed to get to that treasure chest? Unless there's a secret jump button that I haven't been... that the manual didn't make me privy to. His dad is like, damn, this guy needs a girl. Those Ghost Bros sounds like Turbo Flutter. Help! I need a hand, Hines. This is a new place, clearly. Maybe there's an artifact of levitation? There might be. Strength increases. I think this is like the third time we've seen this. Strength increases. Not you, is it? Strong protection. There's an item that grants strong protection against magic, but it said you can't even reach where it is with the harp. Well, it didn't get rid of the harp. Maybe the harp, like, activates a bridge? That wouldn't be that out of the question, I don't think. Oh my god! It does! Holy shit! That's crazy! Did I just not pay attention to the description of the harp or something? A temporary bridge, yeah! Oh my god. Okay. If that's the case... Come to here. We are looking for a way to that frickin'... Have a good night, 2 a.m. and me, EP. Understandable, typo. I hope you had a good night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Had to explain the origin of Jeep ducking to my coworker. I'm not gonna lie, I immediately assumed that you had gotten auto-corrected. I have never heard of this Jeep ducking. Heard the... Oh, it was... YouTube probably censored the last one. It was too thuggish. To celebrate beating the living crap of the out of the next guy, you see? Oh, is that what it was? Leaving rubber duckies on Jeeps. They do that? Why? These ghosts are not scary, they just don't turn to face you. Even now, this guy is just not really looking at me. Rubber ducks, do they explode? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that he's just talking about regular ass rubber ducks. The ghosts sound like Yoda gaming. Luke, you need to chill the fuck out. Have some of this Dagobah weed. Jeep dealership gives you rubber ducks when you buy a new Jeep. I'm trying to make it a thing. That sounds insane. Stop trying to make rubber ducks a thing. Stop trying to make rubber ducks happen. They're not going to. Watch this treasure chest be fucking locked. Oh my god. Verdite! Wait, Verdite. Isn't Verdite the name of the country we're in? Battle axe, take it. Rubber rocks, do they stay calm? Regular ones don't explode. Must be just my experiences then? What rubber ducks explode? It's awesome when your Jeep tumbles at 65 miles an hour, throwing you and over 1,000 rubber ducks smeared all over the highway. I don't know that I've ever heard of such an accident. You guys said rubber ducks. I thought we were talking about rubber dicks. Never mind. Rubber dicks? What does rubber dicks have to do with Jeeps? Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Better than rubbers, maybe, or there'd be sex all over the roads. No! Easy mistake to make on a rag stream. God damn it. Truck nuts. God damn it. All of you were dirty. None of you were free from sin. I need to find the save point now that I have acquired the thing. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong one. Yeah, this is gonna lead me to the girl. Gave me the harp. Actually, maybe I do need to talk to the girl. I got the Verdite using the harp. Maybe she can tell me something about it. What's your deal? The Dark Magician has an earth shrine deep in the soldier's graveyard towards the north end. Oops, sorry. I don't know what it was built for, but I lost my sight when I went there. Earth shrine, huh? Pretty sure Dark Magician is a dark type. I don't know why they would need to reduce tributes on Earth types. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's kind of where we already knew about that, I'm pretty sure. But it's good to know, I suppose. All of you are dirty. Insult us harder, Daddy. I'm not going to do that intentionally. Not like this. Not for this purpose. Okay. Man. I've said this about a dozen times for RPGs. I think it would be interesting to come back and like know this game and other games like it, like know them and see like how different is the experience when you know where you're going and know what to expect. A dark magician joke was forced even for this stream. Yeah, a little bit. I couldn't remember the name of the statues that like reduced tributes. I think that they were called something shrine, but I don't think. But I'm like doubting myself. Maybe going in blind is more fun. I think it's a lot of fun, but it's a different kind of fun, right? Like, I think it's a lot of fun to go in and like discover how to clear a dungeon, right? I think a lot of people like that stuff. There's a reason that people enjoy like puzzle games and they don't want stuff to be spoiled for them. I think it's also fun to know the answer and to just be like, alright, how quickly, how efficiently can I do this? You know? Kind of like with the Metal Gear Solid, where it's like, oh yeah, like, I don't know exactly where I'm going, but then, like, when you know where you're going, it's like, ooh, this is, like I can go through this clean. It makes it so easy. You know, because I know where I'm going now. And like, there's a little bit of that in a first playthrough with MGS. But that's primarily due to the amount of backtracking. Truck ball sacks, I've seen a few. Achievement gained, Snake Beater. Snake Beater! Some days you beat off a tree frog. Some days you beat off in the rain. Treasury. We got 6 of these, holy shit. We got so many bloodstones. Usually my second play is enable cheats and blow the crap out of everything. I mean, that's another thing to do, right? Because, like, you've already beaten the game, you don't need to... There's no, like, oh man, I haven't earned this, I need to... Like, I need to prove that I can beat the game normally first. And then you just go through and blow through everything with cheats, because now I've done it, I don't care. Man, I wish I remember where the fuck I was. Here. Wasn't. Oh no, this was where the golems were. I knew he would eat him before the stream caught up. Actually, I need to... I don't think I'm going to survive this. Wow, are there any mummies in this game? Wow! There sure are, Boneless. There sure are. Like renting games back in the day. 4 days of regular play, last day, all the cheat codes. Frank is getting to the advanced stage where he can't remember where he's been before. That's not quite true. A small shield. Rag is already gonna be at the advanced stage. Minor buffer or me. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of my dropped frames for the last 3 hours because it seemed to be working. We may be approaching the ISP horizon. Maybe. Strength increases. Neat. I think it would be nice if I was able to figure out how to get the fountain working on this floor. Am I dumb? I am dumb, but like, am I that dumb? Because I remember there was some way that I got to the upper right corner. Not literally just this, is it? No. Okay, good. I remember there was a hidden door that let me advance. I want to say it was here somewhere. But it might have been at the end of this hallway. I'm not about to have this ghost coming up behind me. He's just becoming as haggy as the games he likes. May thank God we can smack ghosts to death. Honestly. I'm like, it was here. And I know this leads to another treasure chest and this pit. What's in here? Just a bloodstone. But this we can't go into. Oh, what if... Doesn't look like that worked. Happens. Magic increases. Oh. I didn't realize that would improve my magic. There's no way that just can't go here. Yeah, it looks like you have to... I wish I had a jump button, dude. Because I feel like I should be able to either sneak along this wall or, like, jump across to that little thing. Oh, no. We know you like hags, Rag, but please do not bang the ghosts. They are unsanitary. I will continue to bang the ghosts. Maybe there's an alternative passage. Maybe. But I didn't see any other way to get up here. I mean, that was a while ago, but it's not... I didn't really progress anything. Fortunately. Can't sidle along the wall. We're too thick. We are too thick. My chooty beaks be too large. Maybe there's an alternative route passage. A very dramatic scream. Modern rags are so spoiled. I wish we had a jump button. Rag, back in my day, we would make do with no jump button, and that they relished the jumpless. Okay. Then how do you explain Elder Scrolls Arena, which came out the same year, having a jump button? It was very scuff jump button. But it existed. Fucker looking at me. Bad. It should liberal fantasy that should never have happened. Oh, okay. Are jump buttons too degenerate for you? Like, oh yeah, the jump button ruined speedrunning because people started jumping at a diagonal. or something like that. Crouch buttons are needed too, honestly. Damn Congress letting jump buttons into video games. I'm kind of, you know what I'm kind of thinking I can do? Just to make exploring a little bit easier. I almost wonder if it's worth it trying to brave the traps so that I can heal up on the first floor if I backtrack a little bit. Because I can, if I make it through the traps, I can heal, grab a save up there, and then come back down with mostly full health, hopefully. What's next? Saving anywhere? Bah, hippie bullshit. It is kind of funny to me that saving at a designated location was kind of like the way that you saved in games. At least for RPGs like this. Because like in Bard's Tale, you could only save at the inn. And it's like, in order to get to the different locations, you needed to be able to go through all of the streets, which were not that dangerous at higher levels, but like, it would always be really annoying if you somehow ran into an enemy and then fucking died. Alright, let's see if we can get through these traps. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna die. I feel it. Holy fuck, I didn't die. Well, I guess I gotta fucking heal up then. Graveyard, fucking. That's the church. That's where the level is. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to remember where the fucking the shit is. It's like I know where it is. Oh no, not the arrows again. Those arrows have killed me probably more than anything else in the game. And our reward is dragon water, squeezed fresh from the dragon. Isn't it great? I love dragon water. Yummy. Yummy dragon water. I sure hope those never run out. That would be a fucking tragedy, I think. Alright, let's sell our bullshit. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Alright, let's sell. Short sword, we're never gonna use. We have 2 of these, so sell 1. Sell all of our bloodstones, because I think they're just equipment. Antidote herbs we still like. Iron boots, we're using night boots, so we don't need these. We have the Knight Sword. Whoops, didn't mean to try to kill you there, buddy. Let me actually look real quick. If I go status, magic 39, we're a high soldier. If I use the Verdite, magic increases. Magic is now 40, and we are mage fighter. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that that's gonna make a significant difference for us. One magic doesn't seem like it would be very big. What part of the dragon is it squeezed from? We'll never tell. Please tell me. Hello, Ragerston. How you doing, Ken Crispy? The whole thing, just squeeze it like a wet towel? No, dude, no. Let's see. We can buy another dragon tree fruit. Honestly, I think we go to see what Gil has to sell. Actually, let's see what this guy has to say. Does he still say the same shit that he has been? There's a monster called a head eater. Swallows people whole. Okay, same thing he was saying before. Pathfinder hurts the brain. How about you? The few times holy shit. The few times I've looked into the Pathfinder games, the character creation seems to do a lot of fucking damage psychically. So I don't blame you. As for this, we are kind of riding the Bugglestruss a little bit. We found our way down to the second level. We still don't quite know how to get to the third level. I'm fairly confident in my ability to eventually complete this game. But it is gonna take a fucking minute. I keep going the wrong way as well. Found the other two things that I needed. Now I have nuclear power. Nice, congrats. I'm amazed no one has told Rag about Dragon D's nuts on your forehead. Damn right, I was gonna multi-class in a Cleric Oracle with Monk as my main, but my head exploded. Damn. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Okay. Thanks for that backstory about my mother. I kind of assumed as much, given that my dad is the king or whatever. Aye, that's my streamer right there. Good. And don't you forget it. Priest erected a building called the Tower of Prayer on the 3rd floor. If you're wounded, you should visit it. I would love to. How do I get to the 3rd floor? Pathfinder's character creation is easier than you think. Strength if you want someone to ask with someone a question. Dex if you want to reach out and touch someone. Int, Wisdom, and Charisma assigned as appropriate for casters. See, that's not the confusing part for at least for me with Pathfinder. The confusing part for me is like how the exact relationship of all of the different how all of the different classes' abilities interact, and like what is the optimal damage and stuff when I'm just looking at it. Like, I'm sure I could look up a guide or whatever and be like, ah, yes, this will tell me everything. Like, I looked into playing, I think it was, a little bit of Wrath of the Righteous and a little bit of Kingmaker, at least on those, and I've fucked around a little bit with paper, like tabletop, you know, like pen and paper. Not enough to actually know what I'm doing, but enough to be thoroughly confused We fucked around a lot in the top. We fucked around a lot in the bottom. I don't think we actually found our way into that little section on the left side of the map in the west. I think. Yeah, we never found Horst, I don't think. Use Path Builder 2E. On normal difficulty, any class will get you to the ending. Kineticist can solo if someone knows what they're doing, though. Happens. Happens. He doesn't fit. Yeah. Somehow, I should have suspected that. Yeah, so we have to find Horst's body, I think. How much longer are we gonna keep going? I'll give it until I don't feel like it anymore, basically. I'm kind of... I'd like to find my way to the 3rd floor. I think if I can do that... I think if I can figure out how to get to the 3rd floor... Or if I can find out how to turn on the dragon fountain on this level. You know, turn it on and, you know, find it. I think if I can do either or both of those things, I would be satisfied. Because I know this takes me over to where the priest was. Or maybe he was on the south path. I'm pretty sure this goes to the... Yeah. Oh, maybe that is the problem. Maybe I haven't been to there because I've gone the wrong way every time. But yeah, this does take me to the priest. You have anything new to say? I've already given you the attribute of water. Eventually, other magics will come to you naturally. I mean, we started out knowing light magic. Actually, I wonder if I go... Didn't learn any new magic, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to be using magic a lot more. Okay. This is the... Oh, this is not. Maybe it was just drawn incorrectly? Okay. I don't think I've actually been to that room then. Alright. We're gonna hug the right wall. That should bring us to where the thing we're looking for. I'm loath to use a bunch of magic when to level it up when I want to use it for healing. But I don't know if it actually levels up if I only use it for healing. I wonder if it's a random drop that I'm looking for from the head swallowers. Because they mentioned the guy got fucking eaten. Right, I'm headed to bed. Hopefully you get the next floor, probably. Have a good night, Null. And hopefully... We found the next floor at the very beginning of this one, so... Maybe that'll happen next time as well. Where does this take me? This takes me down to these rooms. Maybe there's something in here that I missed. Very likely, honestly. As like... Ah, okay. Note to self, try these keys on more fucking doors. Every time I encounter a locked door, I need... Gold. Every time I encounter a locked door, I need to try all of my keys on it. This looks like a place where I need to put something. I do wish I had a little bit more in the way of restoring my... what is it called? Restoring MP. Gravestone. Don't see anything in here. Level increases. This. Nothing. Fuck. So what I'm learning from this is that I should make regular returns to the first floor so that I can buy healing items and hopefully equipment as well. Yes, yes. I feel really silly. Oh my god, now I feel really silly. Ooh. Dungeon key. I wonder if that's related to the first floor. Well, we got a new key. That's actually significant. Oh, no, you know what it is? That was a head eater. That's definitely the key to the rest of the area. That is definitely a key to the rest of this fucking place. Alright, let's go check out these last two rooms to the east. It's no wonder that other one was so difficult and poisoned me like every other attack. Bastard sword. Ooh. See what that does for me. Average attack 16. Double check what it was against Morningstar. Pretty sure it was 15. Yeah, let's not that. The bastard sword. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yay, bastard swords. Yay, bastard swords. This is the last of these. A little bit longer. Interesting thing that I'm noticing here. It seems like if you're in a poison pit, you're not gonna take poison damage until you try to step out. Interesting. I don't know if that's just like it doesn't show the visual like it's supposed to, and I'm still taking damage and just don't notice. Actually, I want to check the end of the hallway before I start going back. I'm pretty sure that I can go further than the map shows. Yeah, because I believe this where I got darkness once. That's where the lizard was. We've been down this way before. Are there any There are boneless. There are many, even. We need to go back to the first floor again. Do I go back to the first floor because I don't have any healing? No, we gotta open the door. We gotta open the door. It's gotta be this, right? Yep. Dungeon key. Brag too brave, I'd be spooked out of my bones. What do you mean? You already were spooked out of your bones. Is that how you became boneless in the first place? 91 gold. Crazy. Skeleton. Skeletal. I believe that the shrine area is to the north here. So let's come out here and take a left. Let's see what this square room is. Watch this be a boss fight and I'm about to get fucking molested. Hidden door. Okay. Hidden door in here. Guys are so cool. I love the sound effect. It sounds like some ungodly sea creature. Ooh. Dragon tree fruit. Ooh. Ooh. That's good. That's very good. Had to get one more in. Bloodstone. Dragon Tree Leaf. We love a full heal when we have the opportunity. This place is actually great. This was where the Dragon Tree fruit was. I think we gotta go to this other area here to see what the fuck is down in the section. In case that I end up dying. Something important. Oh, this is a different place. Ooh. I did not realize that. I gotta look at the fucking compass, because the compass is literally tells me, hey, it's to the south, and I'm like, oh, I'm going the right way, and I'm going to the fucking, like, north. Oh, God. Ooh, that's not even a full heal. Off? I hope so. Phantom Rod! Ooh, okay. Is this equipment? Okay. Gil talked about the Phantom Rod before. He said he would trade us for it. Okay, but how do we get out of here? Okay. I am totally sold. This kicks ass. Strength increase is sick. I really do wonder if there's much difference between full power and not full power. I have to assume there's some amount. This would go... I just kind of assumed that this fucking key did nothing. But that's not the case at all. This key is really good on the second floor. That sure is a mind-boggling effect I'm seeing there. It sure is! These are mind-boggling effects, guys. I forget who said it, but this is like, apparently like the 4th game for the PS1. Which is nuts if true. I'm curious what the first game is for it. hidden door. Oh. Hello? We're treating this like... We gotta treat this like a white woman in a horror movie. Hello? And we go investigate. Ooh, another one. Another one. Another one just for me. This also isn't written in. Okay. I need to get back to the first floor. But ironically enough, I'm like afraid of the... I'm afraid of the fucking trap that's between us and the first floor. So I might need to go to the... So we might need to find the save on this floor, which is further away, just in case. Them floating ghosts like Taliban operatives. I would be shocked. I don't think so. Do we just chance it? There's no way there's only one save on this floor, right? We've only found the one. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. We found two. We found two, and I forgot about this one. What's up, pal?
Something in the dungeon that's not a man or a monster. Looks like it's waiting for something. I'd like to see it once.
I'm curious what he could be talking about. It's not a man or a monster. Because we're kind of assuming that the Dark Magician is a man. I think watching you play is the only reason I'm not going insane on playing my own. Well, good, I guess. You're not going insane. Alright, we managed to not die. That means... That means we head south. Go get a full restore real quick. Then we can go sell some stuff to Gil, I think. See, now I think we're in a pretty comfortable position. Yo, what up? Hello, Jack G. How you doing? Whoever put them arrows there is a real dick. I know, right? It's fucked up. Those arrows are the thing that scare me the most when I come back from any of these expeditions, because I'm like, oh man, what if I get got? What if I get got by them? Because they do a lot of damage. Alright, and we know where Gil is. At least I hope I remember where Gil is. I think I'm going. Who's behind the walls of reloading arrows? Real sons of real dicks? Maybe. That wasn't it. I have arrived after the system stopped being a laggy piece of shit. How you doing, Shadow? I really hope that I was actually okay, and I'm not fucking misremembering. Not that it's really a problem at this point, it just kind of takes forever. I have misremembered. Fuck is this guy then? Oh, is he on the... Did I go to the left at the first one and I was supposed to go to the right? That could very easily be the case. Fighting with my PC has often died, so my PC is currently running off a slowish HDD. That sucks. Slow HDDs are a fucking pain in the ass. Better than nothing, though. Has issues running Minecraft? That's a little rough. We are talking about vanilla Minecraft, right? Not like I put 700 mods in my Minecraft to see if I could make my PC explode. Both. Had to get new SSDs these days. Hard to get new SSDs these days with the whole data wars. Yeah, it is a little expensive. Oh wait, I am an idiot. I don't know why the fuck I went... Why did I go this way? I know why I went this way. It's because I'm an idiot, but I have no idea what led me to the conclusion this was the right way. A dead Han Solo on the floor, I see. Yeah. Han's body was, never found. Except by me, but, you know, I didn't report it, so... I installed like 12 performance mods, and that's most likely why modded is slightly more stable than base game. I wonder if there's a point where, with performance mods, where like the fact that you have so many of them makes it actually less stable. Surely that's a thing, right? If you use too many overlapping ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Fallout New Vegas type shit. It's funny because as much love as Fallout New Vegas gets, it is... Like it and Fallout 3, I think, are probably some of the least stable games I've ever played. Bill Shop. Alright, sick. Even valuable items are meaningless if you don't know how to use them. Once a mercenary decorated his sword with a bracelet of Windblade and defeated a blue demon. That bracelet has effective magic. Full plate has got to be better with just physical defenses than fire mail, I think. Microsoft conquering Minecraft really trashed it. It certainly didn't help, I don't think. Ugh. There's so many beloved games from that generation that are horribly made, like Dragon Age Origins. Is Dragon Age Origins horribly made? I suppose I've only ever played the Ultimate Edition. Well, I've technically played the other one as well, but that was literally more than... That was like 15 years ago or something. They're almost unacceptably unstable, and yet they're beloved. Deservedly so, of course. I mean, unacceptably unstable, I think, is accurate. I want to buy the fire mail. We're using a bastard sword. Let's sell this and then buy the fire mail. Let's hopefully get to just live with our consequence. So real quick. So defense 10, 3, 3, 10. With 7 resist on dark, apparently. And we go swap this for body. Because this should be better than the breastplate, if nothing else. 14, 4, 5, 10. 7, 3. Okay, yeah. So we've definitely improved all of our defenses. Don't have any help offensively. Oh wait, holy. That's what it is. Never mind. I was about to say, what the fuck is fly? I'm flying. Alright. If that's the case, we might as well sell him the other one. Valuable items are meaningless. I'll just play to you. I'm holding on to the weapons mostly because I'm not 100% sure how their physical attack, how their attack properties work versus enemies. Crashes a ton. Does it? Dragon Age Origins? I know some of the issues of my main mod is running a bit laggy, but yeah, it's fun. It lets you be a god when the warden can't hurt you. Nice. Lagging issues with gameplay at times. I still love it though. Technically, I think you know how OP you can get live in the void. Spiked iron bras may be good. Rest. Another one of these. In the Tensura mod, one of the abilities you unlock is Ultra Speed Regeneration and then Infinity Regeneration. I missed how crappy Rag reads things. Look, how do you want me to read it? I think with how OP you get, you can live in the void. Like, is the void, like, a place in Minecraft? Back in my day, it was just the fucking nether. Under bedrock? Are you able to get under bedrock? I thought the whole point of bedrock is that it's the bottom. Alright, let's see. TNT can do it in some states of the game. No, but they still added a damage effect if you do. Used to do it on Xbox. This one doesn't open this, right? Doesn't fit. What about this one? Ah, fuck, I consumed it. Well, this is almost certainly a temporary buff, but I don't know what it actually is doing for me. Seems like it highlights, highlights these rooms. Well, Gil was the one who mentioned the Phantom Rod before. And he didn't immediately try to take it upon talking to him. So I assume he's actually... I assume that it's not like a one-time thing that I got... I must have just gotten like a really lucky drop. There are spots that can form bedrock that can be deleted due to world gen. Under normal gameplay, even with God Apples, you can't survive long, but Infinity Regen just says no to damage, basically, as it instantly heals you and you can get like 600 hearts, which is 1200 HP. Those are some big numbers. Several rooms of prayer in the graveyard. If you come to one of those, be sure to pray there. I assume that's the save that I saw before. Are you gonna tell me about my mom again? A minstrel went down below with the soldiers, but I wonder, will he be safe? Probably not. Since I have the fucking bard, bard's harp. It's needed in the 10 small mod to the base of 20 HP. You can easily get 2-shot until you evolve. I assume that's what Evo is. Keeper's map. Here's a fucking batshit idea. Maybe the harp turns off this trap. I don't think so, but worth a shot. Nothing happens. Yeah. Don't know how much longer you're streaming. Desperate to go, bog crossing my legs here. I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna call it a night here. It's been like another hour. Because it's, we managed to get to the bottom floor, get to the next floor. We've, or not the next floor. We've gotten through most of floor 2, I believe. We haven't explored, like, all of it. But I'm pretty sure that we're, like, up near the end of it. Maybe jumping in a poison pool means no arrows hit you. Let's actually try that. I don't think so. I'm probably just gonna close the game here regardless. Let's see. Wow, actually, that's a great idea. That almost guarantees that I don't take much damage, because, like, if I stand in it, then I just take a shitload, right? If you play modded, there's a race that grows based on your power level. Or block them. We can't block in this game, unfortunately. Not actively, anyway. Steve was right, bonus. What the fuck, that worked? Ah, that's what I'm like. Like, what do you mean that worked? Like, what that means... Like, we maybe take one arrow, and then we have to cure as soon as we get out, but... Okay, okay. That helps, actually. That helps immensely. Alright. Let's, close the game real quick. Move over to here. Rare smart chat moment. I know, right? I love old school jank. It's great. It's great. I'm looking forward to playing some more of that. We're on the second floor. I think we're mostly through the second floor. There's one more section that I know I have to explore that I haven't done yet. And I'll be looking forward to doing that as well. Oh, this is the King's Field, huh? Yeah, it's the King's Field. He was hanging out, and then he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do this shit. Poison probably hurts less. Yeah, I helped. Yay! Yeah, the poison definitely hurts less, especially because I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended behavior. It feels like a bug, but when we get poisoned, if we're sitting in the poison, we don't take poison damage. Like we can sit there as long as we want until we're done with whatever we're doing, and then when we hop out, we can cure ourselves after only like one tick or something. It's great. It's so good. Steve the OG, the GOAT, the YN. It's a pain trade-off. It sure is. Night Raggers, have a good night, Captain Jacob. Yeah, we'll be doing this some more. I'm looking forward to some more Kingsfield. Hopefully next time we get to floor 3. I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's a little bit of a late night, a little bit chill, it's nice. I enjoy it. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Oh, whoops, wrong one.